Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. It's a Friday evening 10-dash card. Showing cloudy skies, but the sun has been out plenty. It's a warm evening for a horse race. 20 Celsius, 68 Fahrenheit, and a warm breeze from the south. Wind on their backs through the backstretch this evening. Beauty of an evening for a horse race. When I came to work around 2 o'clock this afternoon, it was pouring rain quite heavily, and I was wondering what was going to be in store for this evening, but a couple of hours later, the sun came out. The track is in great shape for this evening. I'm expecting quite fast conditions. You know, anytime you get a heavy rain, the sun comes out, and things tighten up pretty good. We're in for a great evening of horse racing at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Best of luck to all racing and playing along. Your changes are next, and there's not a whole lot to talk about for changes. Race number 1, starting up the very popular Pick 5 play. Bridle change for number 5, Pink Sky, switching from blinkers to a blind bridle. Blind bridle now for the 5 in race number 1. Over to race number 2. It's the opening leg of the Pick 4 play. No changes there. Third race, 7 starters on gate for that. On the pace, no changes. And the 4th race, bridle change for the 4, Night Dancer. A little bit flat last time out. A heavy favorite on that occasion. And again, just a little bit flat, so the connections decide to go from blinkers to a blind bridle for that 4, Night Dancer, in the 4th. We've got a line for Lucy and Ethel. The 6, Lucy and Ethel, was racing here on Wednesday evening. April 16th, was sitting near the back of the bus and finished back, clocked a mile in 59-1. Austin Sorey was driving. Race number 5, an early high 5 opportunity. It's the Jack 102.3 feature. Full field of 8 on the pace. No changes for the non-jackpot high 5. Race 5. Race 6, starting up the back half of the program. Pick 5 covers the final 5 races. No changes. Another full field of 8 there in the 6th. Race 7 begins the late Pick 4. Nothing doing. 8th race is clear. So too is the 9th. 10th and final. We got another line. This one for Whole Nother. The 1-horse Whole Nother was racing here on Wednesday evening. Rode the pocket, finished 3rd. Race time 2:02 and 4 behind Junior and 7 Iron. The one and only scratch on this evening's card thus far is the 6, Willie Strike, scratching sick from race 10. The 6, Willie Strike, reduced field of 7 for that non-jackpot high 5 finale. We've got you up to speed. Again, a beauty of a warm evening for horse racing in the Forest City of Ontario. We'll take a short break, and we'll come back and set up the early Pick 5 ticket ideas courtesy of Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
51 and 3.
There we go. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. Wonderful trips down around the Maritimes for their banquets, Churro, and in Charlottetown there a few weekends ago. But coming back, we caught a bug, and there is lots of bugs going around across the country. I know down home, got some relatives that are talking about the bad bug they picked up. Well, I picked up one too. These are pretty much becoming my best friend, the lozenges. There's been some Buckley's Complete, the Advil Cold and Sinus, but we're getting there. It's coming. Might as well pick the bug up now versus a couple of weeks before Camelot Classic night, right? The final Friday evening in May. So, yeah, we'll take this right now to have a great May that is just around the corner. Let's get a look at some Pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Myself, Melissa Keith, putting together our best goes on the early Pick 5. So for me, the opening leg, kind of wide open, no clear-cut favorite. It's a pretty good betting board, actually, to start things up this evening in London. Lukewarm favorite, currently number 2, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. Shipping in from Flamborough does show some sub-2-minute speed over there. But we all know Flamborough, a little bit quicker than London through the months of March and into April. So, yeah, 3-1 currently now for Easy Breezy Beautiful, but again, great betting board for the start of this evening's action. I'm 5 deep to start things up. Over to race number 2, we're trying 3. Kylan had the upset win in the latest. Gate to wire, and she looked great doing it. Kelly's Kira the 5, and Century Kiss Me, the outside chance from post 6. Third race, we're going to try Full of Personality, Wicked Discovery, the 1 and 5. That could be the lineup in the third. Maybe the exactor box is the try on 1 and 5 in tonight's third race. I'm going to single up the 1 and Uckshuck Sally. He's been really good over London in recent starts. 3 wins in her last 4. She's got pocket rides to victory in her latest 2, and she gets a rail to work with. My single in the 4th with an Uckshuck Sally. The 5th and final leg of this Pick 5, Velocity Impetuous, Tells Bells, back down in class. Blossom on the Beach, another one to consider on the end of the Pick 5 play. Melissa Keith has a ticket idea as well for the Pick 5. And again, these ticket ideas always brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. For Melissa, opening leg, she's going to try 1, Sky Velocity, as well as 3, Play Like Carrera. Her single in this sequence comes up with Damien McClellan aboard 6, Century Kiss Me in race number 2. Melissa going back 3 deep in the third with Full of Personality. Check with Vivian, Wicked Discovery. Staying 3 deep in the 4th, an Uckshuck Sally, Queen of the Deck. I Dream of Jeannie. Deepest of all for Melissa. In the final leg, race 5, the Jack 102.3 feature. In the 5th race, Velocity Impetuous, Tells Bells. Blossom on the Beach, also including Credit Kauai. Like that for Melissa Keith. Her Pick 5 play, I think both of us were hitting on the late Pick 5. On Wednesday evening, we had a friend of the show posting their tickets, their winning tickets, on X/Twitter following the race card on Wednesday evening. Copied the broadcast tickets for both Melissa and myself, and then come up with one of their own. So they were hitting it 3 times for that late Pick 5 on Wednesday evening. Congratulations to that one player. 3 times $215 plus on a 20-cent wager. There you see a live look from our paddock. Horses are exiting and stepping out on parade here soon. Good luck, everyone. Just like that. Horses and drivers on post parade here for race number 1 of 10. A group of fillies and mares on the pace. $8,000 claiming tags. Number 1, Sky Velocity, gets a much improved post here for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Number 2, it'll be Easy Breezy Beautiful, in from Flamborough for owner-trainer Philip Coleman. Sam Philly on aboard. Post 3 for Play Like Carrera. Finding a softer spot this evening for Darian Ham, William Ham trains. Rob Doyle aboard. Garrett Rooney's up on 4. Faithful's Nola out for her season debut for owner-trainer Ernest Nucio of Windsor. Next on parade's 5, Pink Sky. Pink Sky switching to the blind bridle for Ralph and Sandra Pitt. Tess Waxman training Austin Sorey aboard. She's a Gunslinger 6, Nick Stewart up for Catherine Gojo along with Jim Napper. Catherine trains. An outside chance for 7, 3 gems. 3 gems just missing. In the latest for Mary Harris, Darren Rayner conditions. Daryl Thiessen stays on. Trailing spot for number 8, Eyes on the Prize. This one racing for Tanya Lawson, the trainer's Pat Bissett. Lauren House in the driver's seat. There you have it, a full field of 8 on the pace, starting up the pick 5 play. Put a blind bridle on number 5, Pink Sky. And right now the favorite status stays on number 2, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Alrighty, here's my top selection. I'm going to stick to it, especially with the way Rob Doyle's letting this one roll pretty good out of the post parade. I like this. Horses doing a bit of a breeze out of the post parade to open up the airways on those lungs. I like the chances for Play Like Carrera. I'll tell you why. She's the only mare in this field showing sub 2-minute speed in her latest 2 over London. And I like the way she got away from a 7-hole. Last time out over London. Not normally one to show some early speed, but she showed enough to me from the outside gate last time out to sit 5th. So Play Like Carrera for me. We like her chances, and we love that price. Currently at 5-1, got her pegged as a pick 5 player here. It's a much improved post tonight for the one Sky Velocity. Post 5 and 6 in the last 2 over London. Always seems to have a pretty good kick on the end of her miles. This 5-year-old daughter of Keystone Velocity. She's just a 3-time winner. And yet to hit victory lane in 2025. But tonight, a rail advantage. Mackenzie on board. And the price is right. 8-1, still time. And there's your 2-minute warning going up, less than 2 minutes. Now for wagers on the opener. Second choice currently, you're looking at her. This is Faithful's Nola, 8-year-old daughter of Shadow Play, out for her season debut. Season's mark last season, right here over London. Just a one-time winner in 2024, but it was right here in London in 157-1. She is getting major class relief in her season debut. The qualifier says she's good to go. It was a good track on April 10th where she sat 3rd, finished 4th, paced her back half 59-3. Mile of 2, 1, and 4. Again, that was on a good track for a qualifier. And again, this is major class relief. Faithful's Nola could be good to go here at first asking in 2025. Garrett Rooney knows her well. He stays on to drive. She's a 5-2. Second choice currently less than a minute. And here's the one taking all the serious action. Number 2, Easy Breezy Beautiful. This one has missed a few weeks of racing action, coming in from Flamborough. Showing some pretty quick miles over there, but as mentioned always, Flamborough, most always quicker than London through the months of March and April. Keep that in mind when playing the opener here. It's the Pick 5 play, getting set to start up. Going to be north of $10,000 in this Pick 5 pool when it's all said and done. Last call for wagers. So race number 1 of 10 in London on a summer-like evening. It's 20 Celsius, the sun is out, and it's fast and dry conditions with a warm breeze from the south. Still time, you'd have to hurry. On the rail of Sky Velocity, then it's Easy Breezy Beautiful, Play Like Carrera, Faithful's Nola, Pink Sky, She's a Gunslinger, 3 Gems, trailing out, Eyes on the Prize. Who do you like? Race 1, Pacers picking up speed. It's the opening leg of an early Pick 5 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Pink Sky to take them on out of there. Faithful's Nola wants a ringside seat. She's got it. Traveling in third, Play Like Carrera was showing some early speed again this evening. Traveling now into fourth as they go through that opening turn. Was Easy Breezy Beautiful, all alone traveling fifth, Sky Velocity. Pink Sky. Pink Sky is marching tonight, likely trying to bottom out this field. Indeed, quarter-mile bullet speed right off the bat, 27-1 for Pink Sky. Out there by 4. Traveling in second, Faithful's Nola. Play Like Carrera's got to be loving this hot pace from third. Easy Breezy Beautiful looks at it from fourth. Still all alone in fifth for Sky Velocity. Back markers here, Eyes on the Prize. Coming ahead of the final 2, She's a Gunslinger. And to her right, 3 Gems over the half and a nifty 50, 6 and 4. The plugs came out early for Pink Sky, who's going to try to drive on here for Sorry. Faithful's Nola stayed in. Play Like Carrera indeed. Now engaged here and moving up. Taking second, taking aim at the leader. Here's Play Like Carrera. Showing up and taking over just like that. Play Like Carrera for Doyle. Takes off here at 5-2, and she's all alone by 3/4. 127-1. Play Like Carrera to head them into the final turn. Easy Breezy Beautiful. Come on to grab second, Pink Sky. Calling it a night. Sky Velocity trying to be third. Locked and blocked. Faithful's Nola, they spin for home. Play Like Carrera's all alone here. Easy Breezy Beautiful appears to be second best on this night. Play Like Carrera and Doyle starting up things on a Friday night in London. Easy Breezy Beautiful second. Faithful's Nola come on to get third over Sky Velocity, 157-4. That's a pretty solid handle to start things up on a Friday evening in London. Just shy of $80,000 wagered on the opener. It's a $15,000 Pick 5 pool, and you got what would be a 5-2 second choice in Play Like Carrera starting things up. So play like Carrera. We like their chances this evening. The price is okay. At 5-2, a 7-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach coming back here from the Presidential Ball mare, Prairie Tracker. She's a Saskatchewan bred, owned by Darian Ham, trained by William Ham, Rob Doyle, driving to victory. That's a quick trip for this mare tonight. Just a few ticks off her life best. 157 and 4. 15th career win, number 2 on the season. That is a season's mark. Congratulations. So race number 1 goes official, 760 for Play Like Carrera. Exactor worth $19.80. That was a pair of favorites for the exactor. Dollar try, $41.85. The super for a buck, $88.70. 20 center coming back at $17.74. Flip the page. Go on to race number 2. There are no changes for the second race. Compact field of 6 on the pace for an exactor try super. Opening leg for an early pick 4. Official order of finish. Race 1, Sky Velocity finishing 4th. Easy, Breezy, Beautiful 2nd. Play Like Carrera, the race winner. Faithful's Nola 3rd. Pink Sky 5th. She's a Gunslinger 6th. A 3 Gems 7th. Eyes on the Prize finishing up in 8th. From the top, a 4-2-1. 3-5. 6, 7, 8. Play Like Carrera. 157 and 4. As mentioned, just a few ticks off her light best. Absolutely a season's mark tonight. Track is lightning fast. We mentioned heavy rains at around 2 o'clock this afternoon. The sun came out, and it's a warm evening for a horse race. The track is fast and dry, and the infield greenery. The grass is getting much greener this evening as I speak. Race 2 up and coming, 6 minutes away from the start of an early pick 4. Okay, so the pick 5 play is underway. 5-2, second choice. Play like Carrera, starting things up. $15,000 in the pick 5 pool. It was just shy of $80,000 wagered overall on race 1. Thanks for playing tonight and always. Race 2 then to begin. The early pick 4, another ticket idea for Abode Home Comfort right here. In race 2, number 3, Kylan. Got to go back to her. Gate to wire victory last time out. Against a few of these, 2 minutes 4/5. She made the front, took 4 left turns, and pretty much went along unchallenged. To break her maiden, 2 minutes 4/5. That's good enough to go with these and good enough to beat these if she could happen to race up close again. We'll also include the 5, Kelly's Kira, along with 6, Century Kiss Me, who's been very good in her latest 2 with Damian McClellan on board for Ben Wallace. Over to race number 3, we'll try 1, Full of Personality, and the 5, Wicked Discovery, and that could indeed be the lineup. 1 and 5, 5 or 1. Maybe it's an exactor box play as well. Third race, 1 and 5. We're going to single up a Nuck Shuck Sally, who's been on fine form in recent starts. 3 wins in her last 4. And the latest 2 victories are pocket rides to victory. She gets a rail advantage to work with tonight. Travis Henry, catch driving for co-owner trainer Jason Libby, as a Nuck Shuck Sally tries for 3 in a row. My single in the 4th. Race 5, ending the pick 4 play. We're going to try 1, Velocity Impetuous, another live bullet possibly for trainer Jason Libby. Travis Henry gets the call for that one as well. Then number 3, Tells Bell. She's going back down in class to where she was a winner at the $8,000 level over Flamborough late March. She was a winner there a couple of times, in fact. Blossom on the Beach. Now she's 2-1 in the morning line. Actually, the morning line favorite. I just don't see her going away as a favorite in there, though she does get a great shot on the end of the pick 4 play. Number 5, Blossom on the Beach. Austin Sori on board for the Hot Barn of Cameron McQueen. Another ticket for you, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. That pick 4 play for Melissa Keith. Gonna go 2 deep to start things up. She went outside to the 5, Kelly's Kira, and 6, Century Kiss Me. And then she's going 3 deep in the 3rd with Full of Personality, check with Vivian, a Wicked Discovery. Then she's deepest of all in races 4 and 5. Gonna go 4 deep in both races. An Uckshuck Sally, Queen of the Deck, I Dream of Jeannie, and even Lucy and Ethel on the outside. 1, 3, 5, 6. And then in the 5th race, Melissa goes to the 1, Velocity Impetuous. 3, Tells Bells. 5, Blossom on the Beach. 6, Credit Kauai. That's how Melissa Keith sees this early pick 4 shaken down. We're not very close on the multi-leg wagers this evening, especially in the latter part, the back half of tonight's program. Myself and Melissa with our multi-leg ticket ideas. There's the live money in play following the victory by Play Like Carrera. She was a 5-2 second choice, and she leaves a little more than 20% of that $15,000 plus pool still in play. The consensus here in the second race is number 6, Century Kiss Me for Damian McClellan. Melissa, Lou, Ghislaine, Nathan, myself all have her pegged on top in here. For second, myself and Nathan opting for 3, Kylan, where Melissa, Lou, and Ghislaine are using 5, Kelly's Kira. We'll see the Postma rating here for the second race very soon. Good luck on the pick 4. Starters on parade here for race number 2 of 10. These are fillies and mares, $20,000 claiming tags for the non-winners, $12,000 life. You're looking at one better and redder. Non-Rankin Jr., Melissa Gambling on the ownership line with Rankin training and driving. Post 2 for Staying Fresh, Jason Ryan for the owner-trainer Richard Griffiths. Post 3, it'll be Kylan. Kylan coming in off the maiden score for owner, trainer, breeder Daryl Rofrich. Lauren House will try to double up. Post 4 is Elm Grove Summer. Another one for the owner, trainer Richard Griffiths. This one has Scott Ray on board. Dipping in class this evening, number 5, Kelly's Kira. For Hal and Ian Smith of PEI, Rachel Andrew Training, Austin Sori. And the outside gate for 6, Century Kiss Me for Wallace Standardbreds Inc., along with Terry Krawek. Ben Wallace Condition, Damian McClellan Driven. 6 starters for race 2, Exactor Try Super, opening leg of a pick 4. So we're liking the chances, we're liking the look for this 6th Century Kiss Me, a 4-year-old daughter of McWickett. Just trying to find that confidence, and she's picked up plenty. Racing in London. She was at the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, where she was missing the board so far this season. Come over to London in April, where she was first in a dead heat with Rock and Pebbles. She came back to finish second best. After traveling first up for a long ways, Damian McClellan staying on board here for the trainer Ben Wallace. 2-1, second choice currently, an outside chance with these. Number 3, Kylan, turning things around in her latest maiden score. Against a few of these, was beating Elm Grove Summer and Century Kiss Me in that race. With a rail advantage, Lauren House had her on top early, and he meant business with the daughter of Art Speak. Now with that maiden score under her belt, she's got some confidence. That was a heart-building win indeed. 2 minutes 4-5. She could come right back in here. 7-2 currently for number 3, Kylan and House. Less than 2. And now here we go for the PEI connections. This one for Hal and Ian Smith of Eastern Prince Edward Island. Kelly's Kira, 4-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar here. A 2-time winner this season. Mile of 2-1-2 over London, her season's mark. Her life best came last season over London, 2:01-1, both over the good track, but we've got lightning fast conditions after that group in the opener went 57-4 speed. Again, lots of rain in the afternoon, sunny conditions this evening. Ooh, track is quick. Kelly's Kira, likely to be racing from off the pace in here with Austin Sori on board for the trainer Rachel Andrew. Right now, an 8-5 favorite as this mare gets a slight dip in class, less than a minute. There's that 4 Elm Grove Summer, maybe one to think about for your tries and superfectas. One of the longer shots in here at 9-1 with Ray on board. There's some early speed to work with, should Ray be asking for it. Seconds away from race 2. Again, this one starts the pick 4 play. Already 3-1 action for this new campaigner for Don Rankin Jr., the Longfellow. On board this one, Better and Redder. Beaten favorite last time out over Flamborough when making a break early from the rail. Speaking with a good friend back home this evening, Kevin Boomer Gallant, former race caller at the Charlottetown Driving Park. He mentioned if you ever see Rankin up and about around London, please say hi. Well, I come out and Rankin's on the warm-up and mentioned Boomer said hi. How's Boomer, he said. Boomer's doing well. Rankin, first time for the one, Better and Redder here. 5-2, second choice. Gates moving. Here we go. It's the second of 10. This one starting up the early pick 4. Better and Redder, Don Rankin Jr., Staying Fresh, Jason Ryan, Kylan Lauren House, Elm Grove Summer, Scott Ray, Kelly's Kira, Austin Sori, Century Kiss Me, Damian McClellan. This one's for Ryan, Matt, and Janae. They're at the top of the fair, cheering for the 6 in here. Here they come. And there they go. Century Kiss Me, leaving on out of there towards the inside. Kylan wants to be on or near the lead again this week. Elm Grove Summer plugged in there to race in the top 3. She got steppy and she rolled off stride. That's going to leave 3. Kylan on top with 6. Century Kiss Me second, and already an 8-length breakaway for the front 2. Well off them in third. Staying Fresh. Then it's Better and Redder. Back down pacing Elm Grove Summer. Just took 5th. Little steppy at the back. Kelly's Kira at 4-5's got to be like 20 lengths off the front 2. 20. 7-4 for a fired up Kylan. She went downtown in London last week. She's going to try to come right back in here off the maiden score. Kylan setting the tempo here at 5-1. It's the pocket ride for Century Kiss Me, still all alone, traveling third. Staying Fresh, trying to get closer at a 4th. Better and Redder, Elm Grove Summer, Kelly's Kira finding a better stride. 59 2 half-miler. 31 3 through that second quarter as the front 2 come back to the rest of them with 3/8 left to go. It's Kylan being chased up. Kylan by almost 2 lengths. Century Kiss Me has been tripping out in second. A move to the outside in third. There goes a Staying Fresh. Jason Ryan rousing that one up towards 3/4. Better and Redder is 4th, saving ground 5th. Elm Grove Summer, the trailer continues to be Kelly's Kira, up and by 3/4, 129 2. And it's still Kylan, and it's still Century Kiss Me, and out there in third, Staying Fresh, and 8th left to go. Kylan trying to see another one through. Century Kiss Me appears to be second best. Again to Kylan. Kylan took on the challengers, and she drove on for House. 159 flat. Century Kiss Me second. Better and Redder third. Staying Fresh rounding out the superfecta. Kylan turning things around big time after going winless for a while. She's got 2 in a row, following up a maiden score right to a new life best of 159 flat on the boiler in London. 3, 6, 1, and 2, your top 4 unofficial. So the 12-1 upset last time out. She was a morning line fave in here at 9-5, but she did get let go at 5-1. A similar win again this week. She's going back-to-back over London, this 5-year-old daughter of Art Speak, out of Witchney. by Albert Albert. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Daryl Rofrich of London. Lauren House driving this one to her second straight victory. She's going home with a new speed badge of 159 flat. That was Kylan. Congratulations. Second race is official. Kylan paid $12.10. The early double was a pair of threes coming back at 48 even, and that's all right. Exactor worth $39.80. Again, nice price there. Dollar try $133.75. The super for $1, $381.20. 20 center worth $76.24. We're going to move right along over into the third race, still on the pace. Field of 7 that will all be on gate. There are no changes. Exactor try, superfecta. The pick 3 opportunity next. Race number 2, the rundown. Better and Redder finish up strong for Rankin to be third. Staying fresh was fourth. Kylan going back-to-back over London. New mark of 59 flat tonight. Elm Grove Summer was 6th. Kelly's Kira 5th. Century Kiss Me would be second best again. From the top, a 3-4-1. 6, 5, and 2. We're 8 minutes away from the third. Again, no changes for the exactor try. Super and pick 3 play.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about Standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
We're not far off from our biggest and best night of racing, the signature event, Kamla Classic Night, presented by Sealster Farms, North America's best pacers, coming to London on Friday, May 30th. Post time this season, 5:50. Of course, it's free admission, free parking. You can watch online or in person. Our biggest and best night. We save it for the last. Our final Friday evening of May. finishes up our race meet for the 24-20-25 season. For all the latest on Camelot Classic Night, follow along on our website, theracewaywfd.com. On picture there, the picture, that's the winner from 2024. That was Hullabaloo. Louis Philippois driving for trainer Ron Burke. Ron Burke, a winner of our signature event many a time. Hullabaloo has come back and is currently racing in the Borgata Series at Yonkers on Monday evenings. And you can catch all those Borgata Series races on Monday evening on our simulcast coming into Yonkers. Again, Hullabaloo, last season's winner of the Camelot Classic. He is competing in those Borgata Series, trying to make that final. Little over 2 minutes to post time, the upcoming third. Sharp drop for live money involved in the Pick 5 play. It's only $565 now. Following leg 2, a winner in there at 5-1 was Kylan coming right back for house. $565 in play from the pool of $15,283. The Pick 4 starting up in race number 2. We'll update that pool as well. $7,716 in the pool, and $1,133 was in play following the mild upset by Kylan. Third race up and coming, opening up as a heavy favorite. Here's number 1, Full of Personality, a speed threat with a rail advantage. Austin Sorey likely to have that one racing up close for trainer Tess Waxman. A 7-2 action for number 5, Wicked Discovery. Using both of those, the 1 and 5, to try to keep this Pick 5 ticket alive from the broadcast. In the third race, number 5, a Wicked Discovery, likely tries for a spot up close again. More than capable here. 7-2 currently top selection for Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, myself. Lou Sorella went the way of number 4, Check with Vivian. Currently at 8-1. Nathan Bain goes to the 3-5 favorite, Full of Personality. Live shot from our paddock there. We see the horses are exiting the paddock. They'll be stepping out on post parade here soon. The wind appears to be dying down now. We had a warm breeze coming from the south, but you can see by the flags on the infield, the wind appears to be dying down. Just a beautiful evening for horse racing here in the Forest City of Ontario. Around this time of evening, I'd like to mention to those that are with us on track, keep an eye out for up and around the judges' stand, which is high up top, almost to the roof of the grandstand. We've got a red-tailed hawk. A red-tailed hawk who is a resident of the raceway. There's a nest that is built right up next to the judges' stand. And about this time of evening, you'll see the younger hawks out flying around. You might even get a chance to spot the biggest red-tailed hawk of all. And it's quite a wingspan and quite a colorful bird. So around this time, between now and maybe 7:30, just keep an eye out for the birds that would be flying around near the judges' stand. You might spot the big red-tailed hawk with us tonight. Here we go. Third race starters on parade. We got pacers here, a field of 6, maybe get 7. Field of 7 with no changes. Number 1, Full of Personality for Tess Waxman along with the J.R. Plant. Tess training. Austin Sorey stays on for the drive. Number 2, it'll be Katie's Delight. It was Sam Filion driving for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Smells Like Teen Spirit, post 3. Lauren House will try to come right back in here for the owner, Tanya Lawson, the trainer's Pat Bissett. Leaving from the center of the gate, right behind the car, number 4, Check with Vivian, Natasha Day, driving for owner, trainer, Peter Kaur. Then 5, Wicked Discovery, Jean-Jacques Merois, Gerard Demers, sharing ownership with Gerard Training, Travis Henry. Number 6, The Sweetest Hustle, Garrett Rooney for Daryl Curry, the trainer's Doug Curry. And an outside chance for 7, Burlesque Sealster, got the big upset last time out at 20-1. Sheldon Rose, owning and training Nick Stewart, catch driving this evening. Those are your 7 pacing fillies and mares for our third Exactor Tri Super, the Pick 3 opportunity. Okay, so we're going to talk up the 5, Wicked Discovery. She's my top selection. I'm going to stick to it. I just caught a nice score down, though, by number 3, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Look for House to be showing early speed, or at least trying to, with number 3 in this third race. But back to 5, Wicked Discovery. For sure, an early speed threat. She does show a win, gate to wire. Back in mid-March, it was 158-4. If she could repeat that kind of speed in this one, she would be very tough to take down. 2-1, second choice currently. Wicked Discovery with driver Travis Henry, who's had a big week for his drives here in London. Here's another one to consider. It's the current favorite, this being number 1, Full of Personality. This one loves it. Up close, meaning racing on or near the lead. On the lead last time out, where she finished second. And the last time she had the lead before that, it was at the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. She was gate to wire winning from post 7 there. Full of Personality. Rail advantage, expect to see her on or near the lead again. She's the odds-on favorite currently, just ahead of 5. Wicked Discovery, less than 2 minutes. How about the 4, Check with Vivian, if you're looking for a price player, Natasha Day. Natasha Day for the land down under. She is on board and driving Check with Vivian, coming right along the fence, getting up close to our fans here at the Raceway. Check with Vivian, she's fitting in well, finishing 3rd in the latest, behind race favorite Full of Personality, who was second best in there. Wouldn't count Natasha Day out. With number 4, Check with Vivian, worth a look for your Exactor Tries and Superfectas. Even that pick 3 play that's starting up here in the third, less than a minute. We mentioned we're not far off from Camelot Classic Night, our biggest and best night of racing on the meet, the final Friday in May. But tell you what, the first Saturday afternoon in May, it's Kentucky Derby Day. And we're going to have some live racing here on Saturday, May 3rd, beginning at 1:15. Also featured on that day, the Dachshund Derby. That's right, the Wiener Dogs are going to come back. And we'll have 2 heats of Wiener Dog racing on that Saturday, May 3rd afternoon, along with the live harness racing. There'll be mini pony races as well. And you can stick around and catch the running of the Kentucky Derby. The Run for the Roses will take place that evening, Saturday, May 3rd. And again, live racing that afternoon at 1:15 with the Wiener Dog heats, as well as mini pony races And, of course, the harness racing in the afternoon. Hope you can join us Saturday, May 3rd. Going in behind her, full of personality. Katie's Delight, Smells Like Teen Spirit, Check with Vivian, then it's Wicked Discovery, Sweetest Hustle, Burlesque Seal Stir. Field of 7 on the upper turn. Now they're into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off indeed, off the score down. Lauren House is sending Smells Like Teen Spirit towards a front-end mission. Full of personality, traveling in second. Wicked Discovery wants a spot up close. Third best and finding pylons now as they straighten up for the opening quarter-mile run. Pocket pulling. Full of personality. She loves it on the lead, and that's where she will be just prior to the quarter mile. Full of personality, going to the top with Smells Like Teen Spirit. Now relegated to second, Wicked Discovery third, the midfield fourth. As they go into turn 2, that will be Katie's Delight coming ahead of Check with Vivian. Back marker, Sweetest Hustle, Burlesque Seal Stir. 28-2, a hot quarter mile for this group of pacing fillies and mares. Full of personality is going to be your halftime leader. Smells Like Teen Spirit, the toe-long trip in second. Thinking About It third, that's Wicked Discovery. Wicked Discovery decides to go for Travis Henry. That'll be a toe-up for Katie's Delight. Check with Vivian to set it up third over. Then it's back to Sweetest Hustle. And along the inside for Burlesque Sealster over the half and 58-2. Full of personality. Steps it out for Austin Sorey. That lead now up to 3 full lengths. Full of personality, full of herself. Right here at 3/4, hit me. 127-1. She just tossed a 28-4. Third quarter at them, and she drove off. Full of personality, now on top by 5 expanding lengths. Smells Like Teen Spirit holding down second. Wicked Discovery out there in third. Late pace coming from Check with Vivian. Though full of personality, she's just running up the score on them tonight. Full of personality, a winner by 5. Smells Like Teen Spirit held second against Wicked Discovery. Check with Vivian, 156-2, never better. Full of personality. So we knew the track was fast. Oh, it's lightning fast. Big rains in the afternoon, warm. Evening, sunny skies came out earlier. We're under cloudy skies now, but it's still a fabulous evening for horse racing. This is a big, big mile for this group, folks. 156-2. New life best here for Full of Personality. Took her life mark over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park back in late February. She's on the half miler here in London, pacing in 156-2, new best. And she's on her way back here, this 4-year-old daughter of Captain Crunch, out of Charisma by Better's Delight. Bred in Kentucky. She's owned by Tess Waxman and J.R. Platt with Tess Training. Austin Sorey hangs a new speed badge of 156-2 on Full of Personality. Again, she was absolutely full of herself this evening. Congratulations. Full of personality, 280 on the nose. Exactor came back at $17.50. Dollar try, $28.80. The super for $1. 100 make it $51.80. Again, the dollar super $51.80. 20 center worth $10.36. 8 minutes, only 8 minutes now for race number 4. Put a blind bridle on number 4, Night Dancer. Night Dancer, a little bit flat as a heavy favorite last time out, so the connections opting for the blind bridle on 4, Night Dancer coming up. Exactor try, super. It's a daily double. 8 minutes to think about it. Official rundown for the 3rd. Full of personality, race winner, new mark. Katie's the Light finishing 6th. Smells Like Teen Spirit 2nd. Check with Vivian 4. Wicked Discovery 3rd. Sweetest Hustle 7th. Burlesque Sealster was finishing 5th. Again from the top, a 1, 6, 2, 4, 3, 7, and 5. New best mark of 156 and 2 for Full of Personality. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. Again, a blind bridle going on 4, Night Dancer. Heavy favorite in the early going. Surprisingly, number 5, I Dream of Jeannie. Just a reminder, in this 4th race, blind bridle for the 4, Night Dancer. Lucy and Ethel was racing here on Wednesday evening. Sat 6th and finished 6th. Race time 59 and 1. Austin Sorey was driving. I've just been informed of claiming action in race number 5, the Jack 102.3 feature. A single claim entered on number 5, Blossom on the Beach. 3 minutes to go until race 4. All right, we talked about the Derby Day at the Raceway earlier. Well, there's the graphic for it, folks. Saturday, May 3rd, it's Derby Day at the Raceway. Of course, the Kentucky Derby, the Run for the Roses, goes postward that evening. Before that, though, why not come on out and take in some live harness racing? It's a Saturday afternoon matinee of harness racing beginning at 1:15. And if you want to support the Kentucky Derby, why not dress to impress with your best Derby hat? And online challenge there for the best Derby hat on track. Chance to win prizing. It's the return of the Dachshund Derby. That's right, the Wiener Dogs. 2 heats of 10. We'll have plenty of Wiener Dogs on track racing during the afternoon. There'll be an all-you-can-graze Southern cuisine buffet, top of the fair, and miniature pony race as well, all included in a Derby Day at the Raceway, Saturday, May 3rd. The live harness racing getting underway at 1:15 in the afternoon. Come on out early. You'll want a picnic table along the fence if the weather happens to be nice. We're counting on a good day for weather. And again, the Wiener Dogs will be racing in heats. On the afternoon, we'll have the mini horse race as well, maybe even a meet and greet with those mini ponies on track. It's all going down on the first Saturday in May, Saturday, May 3rd, Derby Day at the Raceway. Stick around afterwards to catch the Kentucky Derby horse race. Slight drop, live money, pick 5, $15,000 plus pool, just $333 now in play with 2 legs left to go. The pick 4 pool had over $7,000. There we go, $7,716, $579 only left in play for the pick 4 with 2 legs left to go. We'll see them on Post Parade for race number 4 next. Full sprinting now. The starters for the fourth race of 10. Number 1, this is Anuk Shuck Sally. She's trying to win 3 in a row over London. Travis Henry on board tonight for Lori Keeling. Tim Flynn, Jason Libby. Jason trains. Number 2, Big Girl Dreams. Scott Ray staying on for Janet O'Brien, the trainer Cash Schneider. Number 3, it'll be Queen of the Deck, Lauren House aboard for Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Doug Haywood. Scott McNiven trains. Number 4, Night Dancer, switching to a blind bridle. Jason Ryan staying aboard for Nurko Sokolovic along with Craig Bars. Craig trains. I Dream of Genies, 5. It's Sam Fillion for John Davidson along with Alcida Farms Inc. Francis Gidmat trains. And then an outside chance for 6, Lucy and Ethel. Daryl Thiessen. Back on tonight for Doug Good, Gord McDonald. Gord does the training. 6 starters for the fourth race. Exactor Try, Super Daily Double, and the 1, Anuk Shuck Sally. Likely the one to beat. She's the 8-5 favorite currently. Rail advantage to work with. Her latest victories for 2 in a row. She rode the Pocket. The Pocket is the 2-hole ride. They call it the perfect trip. She sat 2 throughout and made the winning move through the stretch for victories in her latest 2. She's expected to be on or near the lead again here tonight. This is 1, Anuk Shuck Sally holding at 8-5. Catching the end of a score down for number 4, Night Dancer. Now, Night Dancer, she's been a heavy favorite in 3 of her last 4 starts. She's been a runner-up finisher in 3 of her last 4 starts. So you could say she's maybe sitting on a win coming in. Last time out, she was racing a little bit flat. As a heavy favorite, she was paying $290 to win, should she have gotten there. But again, she was a little bit flat last time out, so the connections switch things up to a blind bridle for number 4, Night Dancer. I'll expect to see better from this one tonight. The price is right. I wouldn't be getting away from her just yet. 5-1 and worth a look. Number 4, Night Dancer. And for the local connections, number 3 is Queen of the Deck. Very sharp form in recent starts. Great check getter thus far in 2025. Has a season's mark of 158-1 over the good track. That came back in late March. She's showing 57-3 in her latest, which is one of the quicker miles on the page over London. 5-1 for Queen of the Deck for Team McNiven. Less than 2 minutes. So the horses and drivers circling down in front of the grandstand here. A few fans along the fence. Don't be afraid to say hi to our drivers competing here this evening. The horses like to be cheered on as well, folks. Feel free to make some noise along the fence here on a Friday night in London. A little over a minute for plays on race number 4. Starting car getting set to roll into position. This would be your last call to wager. The favorite continues to be number 1, Anuk Shuck Sally. Will the good times continue to roll for that daughter of Big Jim? Should she get there tonight, that would be 3 wins in a row over London. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Pretty much call them co-favorites now. Number 1, Anuk Sally, 7-5. It's 8-5 for number 5, I Dream of Jeannie. 9-2 action for number 4, Night Dancer. I'm looking for, maybe expecting more from number 4, Night Dancer. A little bit flat last time out. Bridal change for that one this evening. Still time. Anuk Sally on the rail, then Big Girl Dreams, Queen of the Deck, Night Dancer, I Dream of Jeannie, Lucy, and Ethel. It's a field of 6 into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. I Dream of Jeannie flying off the wings of the starting gate. She's going to follow the car right on out of there. I Dream of Jeannie already on top by 3.5 lengths. Big Girl Dreams is traveling second, and Anuk Sally is away in third this evening. Then it's a gap of 2.5 lengths to Queen of the Deck in fourth. Fifth best away, going about to 15 lengths off the lead. That is Night Dancer. The earliest trailer was Lucy and Ethel. I Dream of Jeannie blitzing through that opening quarter mile, clocking of 28-2. Second choice here at 2-1. I Dream of Jeannie tapping things up now as they approach 3/8 completion, right there in the pocket. Big Girl Dreams. Anuk Sally thinking about it and moving now. Anuk Sally going to travel first up a long ways, possibly Queen of the Deck. Going to pick up that cover. Halftime leader, I Dream of Jeannie. She'll have Anuk Sally trying to come to her now. Big Girl Dreams still up there in the top 3, following up a halftime of 58 seconds flat. And now it's 3/8 left to go for the pace setter. I Dream of Jeannie. Anuk Sally trying to come to her. Big Girl Dreams inside, traveling third. Queen of the Deck out there in fourth. Still waiting on Night Dancer in fifth. The gapped off trailer, Lucy and Ethel. I Dream of Jeannie turns it on. 126-1. She was 28-1 through the third, though Anuk Sally, she's not done yet. In fact, she's beginning to gain on I Dream of Jeannie. Could be coming down to these two with an 8 left to go along the inside. I Dream of Jeannie, she's finding more. She's digging down deep, and she's drawing off for a victory downtown in London. I Dream of Jeannie. Anuk Sally would be second best. Night Dancer on for third. Then it was Queen of the Deck. 156 flat. I Dream of Jeannie all the way. So number 5, I Dream of Jeannie. Just a few ticks off her lifetime best, though it will be a season's mark for the daughter of Big Jim. 156 flat. Scoring over race favorite Anuk Sally. Fought the good fight, was second. Night Dancer third. Fourth goes to Queen of the Deck. A 5-1, 4-3 unofficial. I Dream of Jeannie's coming back. 4-year-old daughter of Big Jim, but the no pan intended mare out of the frying pan. Owned by John Davidson along with Alsida Farms Inc. Francis Guillemette, winning trainer, winning driver. Samuel Filion, again, big mile Just shy of her life best. 156 flat. I Dream of Jeannie, downtown in London. Congratulations. Fourth race of 10 going official. I Dream of Jeannie back to her winning ways here in London. She paid $6 on the win ticket. Exactor for the two favorites, $25.90. It's all right for those two. Dollar try, $34.70. Super for a buck was 86 even. That 20 center worth $17.20. Then our fifth race is next. No changes, though there is one claim entered on a 5. Blossom on the Beach. Again, one claim entered on 5 in the fifth. The Jack 102.3 feature for an exactor try and non-jackpot super high 5 play. 9 minutes to post time. Fourth race order of finish. And Nuck Shucks Sally was second. Big Girl Dreams was 6. Queen of the Deck 4. Night Dancer 3rd. I Dream of Jeannie, Gate to Wire winner. Lucy and Ethel finishing 5th. From the top, 2, 6, 4, 3, 1, and 5. Season's mark of 156 flat. I Dream of Jeannie. 6 minutes away from the non-jackpot high 5. Again, no changes, though a single claim is entered on 5. Blossom on the Beach. So your will pays are now getting posted here. Daily double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 will pays. Now being posted here, the pick 5, favorite to complete it, number 5, Blossom on the Beach with a claim header. There was action as well for 3, Tells Bells, and the 1, Velocity Impetuous. 1, 3, and 5 took the most action to end the pick 5 play here in the 5th. 5 minutes to post time. Live racing continuing next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings, 5:50 the start times here. We've got a trifecta Tuesday event on Tuesday evening coming up April 22nd. The buffet dinner at Top of the Fair. Doors will open at 5 p.m. with live racing at 5:50. Again, a buffet dinner. Also included with the trifecta Tuesday are a Raceway betting voucher and a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level, plus a seniors discount always in effect for the Trifecta Tuesday event. No better deal for a dining experience in London than these Trifecta Tuesday events at Top of the Fair. Reserve your spot now. There's still some room for this coming Tuesday at topofthefair.com. Coming out on track now, your starters for race number 5, led by the 1, Velocity Impetuous. Owned by Jason Libby, along with Tim Flynn, with Jason training. Travis Henry drives. This would be the Jack 102.3 feature on the card. Garrett Rooney's up on 2, Soundbite Hanover, racing for owner-trainer Cassidy Schneider. Tells Bells 3. Back down in class here for Tim Dickinson. Trainers Tyler Moore. Driving is Jason Ryan. King Cathy for Rob Doyle. For Braden Robeling. Trainers Dwayne Spitzig. Number 5, Blossom on the Beach with Acclaim Eddard. Owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Austin Sorey. Credit Kauai is 6, Lauren House for owner-trainer Pat Bissett. And then he's 7 outside for Ram Baron Rose, Stephanie DiPietro, along with Don Carswell, Henry Vertoli. They're on the ownership line. Patrick Rullo trains, Samuel Filion in the sulky. And to trail out, the 8 is Tobin's Wish, making her season debut for the owner-trainer James McConnell. Daryl Thiessen does the driving. 8 Pacing Mares for the Exactor Try and Hi-Fi play right here. So number 1, Velocity Impetuous, my top selection. I'll stick to it here. Back in London. She's been here plenty before. She was over at the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, and lately she's been at Flamborough Downs half-miler. Winless thus far in 2025, but tonight could be the night. A rail advantage for a known speed threat. Travis Henry on board for co-owner trainer Jason Libby. Number 1, Velocity Impetuous. We like her chances, and we like that price. 5-1. Another one to think about, be the class dropper, trying for a drop and pop. Number 3, Tells Bells. Last couple of victories came when racing for the $8,000 tag. Been facing tougher last couple of starts over Woodbine Mohawk Park and here in London. For trainer Tyler Moore, driver Jason Ryan. Aboard Tells Bells right now, a 3-1. Price does her best work when racing on or near the lead inside of 2 minutes. Here's Blossom on the Beach. A single claim entered on this mare, a 16-time winner last season. With 10 runner-up finishes, she was always in the hunt. She banked $54,000 in earnings in the claiming ranks last season. She gets a pretty good shot here to pick up her 4th win of 2025. Blossom on the Beach. Austin Sorey already in the winner's circle tonight after scoring with full of personality in the 3rd. Gets a great shot to come right back in here. Blossom on the Beach for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Cameron's barn's been kind of hot lately. Sending out the 5. Blossom on the Beach. Still time. Less than a minute. Race 5 in London. Gates moving. Going on to the upper turn, group of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. Velocity Impetuous, Soundbite Hanover, Tells Bells, Keen Cathy, Blossom on the Beach with a claim header. Graticouai, Rambaran Rose, back to your spot for the returning Tobin's Wish. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go, first to show, a chased up Tells Bells to take them on out of there. Soundbite Hanover wants a spot up close, Blossom on the Beach, floating on out of there to be third, and now she's got pylons. Velocity Impetuous away in fourth, fifth best and wide. Graticouai picks up pylon position. Tobin's Wish going third to last, the back markers early. Keen Cathy coming ahead of Rambaran Rose, single file up and by this quarter mile for pace setter. Tells Bells 28 and 2 for the 8 to 5 second choice. Into turn number 2 and still single file, and they're not going much here. Tells Bells controlling things with Soundbite Hanover in second. A peek to the outside in third. Now Blossom on the Beach, and she's gonna roll. Blossom on the Beach to travel first up for a long ways. That'll be a toe up for Velocity Impetuous, switching out there in fourth. Fifth and on the in for Graticouai. Setting it up third over sixth, the returning Tobin's Wish. And then it's Keen Cathy and Rambaran Rose, 59 and 2. Big breather for the leader, 31 flat through that second frame. Tells Bells to bring him on towards three quarters. Fighting on for second. Soundbite Hanover versus Blossom on the Beach, who could be stalling. Graticouai was saving ground along the inside of before three deep on the outside. Travels. Velocity Impetuous, though, getting away from them. Tells Bells may have found another gear that the rest may not have in here. 128 and 2. She was 29 flat through the third, and now she's put 5 expanding lengths on them. It appears they're going to race for a place in this one. Tells Bells is just going to pace off into the evening. Velocity Impetuous in a place photo with Blossom on the Beach. And Graticouai, a three-way photo for the deuce. No doubt about the winner. Tells Bells for the drop and pop in 157 and 4. So number 3, Tells Bells on the class drop getting there. A three-way photo for second. So number 3, Tells Bells on top. In the place photo, number 1, Velocity Impetuous second. Then came 6, Graticouai. 5, Blossom on the Beach. 7, Rambaran Rose from last will round out the high 5. 3, 1, 6, 5, 7, your top 5 unofficial. Tells Bells is coming back, a 4-year-old daughter of Tell It Like It Is, from the Western Ideal mare, Andorra Hanover. She bred in Indiana. She's owned by Tim Dickinson of Holland Center. Tyler Moore condition, Jason Ryan driven to win. She was on top all the way to score in 157 and 4. Tells Bells, 13th career win, and that's already 7 on the season. Congratulations. Race 5 goes official. There's the claiming action from the 5th of 5. Blossom on the Beach was claimed for the price of $10,000 by owners Leanna Davidson, along with James Grant, Martin Blaisdell, Adrian Sharma, Daryl Laver, now training Blossom on the Beach following the claim. Prices are coming up. $5.40 for Tells Bells, $14.50 on the Exactor, dollar try, $144.90. High Five, 20-cent ticket, $186.48. The double, $38.30, pick 3 for $5.28, dollar pick 4, $213.80. The 20-cent pick 5 came back at $116 and change. The back half of this Friday night program set to begin in race 6, full field of 8. There are no changes. Exactor, try, superfecta. It's the opening leg of tonight's late pick 5. 9 minutes to think about it. Race 5, order of finish. Velocity Impetuous second. Soundbite Hanover 8. Tells Bells a race winner. Keen Cathy was 6. Blossom on the Beach 4. Credit Kawhi third. Rambaran Rose 5th. Tobin's Wish was finishing 7th. From the top at 2, 8, 1, 6, 4, 3, 5, and 7. Race 6 up and coming. Again, the back half of the Friday night program starting up with a late pick 5. No changes on this full field of 8, 6 minutes. We'll get some pick 5 ticket ideas rolling up soon here for Abode Home Comfort. There was that three-way photo for second in race number 5. It was awfully close. It went to 1. Velocity Impetuous over the 6. Greta Kawhi finishing in there to be 4th was Blossom on the Beach. All right, late pick 5 ticket ideas. Shout out to the big Green Bay Packers fan. Packers for life. He says he cashed in on the early pick 4 at the Raceway. Didn't cost him a whole lot to get back the 42 and change on a 20-cent wager. Congratulations. Late pick 5. Let's do this thing. Race 6 starts it up. We went inside to Senior Advisor, Ace 44 Bolt, and the trailing spot JK's Henry. 1, 2, and 8 for me. Starting up the late pick 5. We're deepest of all in race number 7. We went to the inside 4. Better Than Awesome, Wine Delight, Porch Pirate, and Lazar Mania. A single through the sequence number 3, Quiet Assurances. We'll try to make it 4 wins in a row over London, dating back to March 10th. Finds a good spot for another winning performance. 9th race, we're looking at the 1 Lady Wicked as well as the 2 Calcite in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Got a big circle around number 3, or make it number 8, Passcode. Again, this is race 9 we're talking about. We're using 1 and 2, but a big circle goes around the 8, Passcode, in the 9th race. Second best in each of her last 3. She got caught up in traffic until very late last time out, where she was flying home to pick up second. If there would have been more racetrack, she might have gotten there. Passcode for me. Could get a price on her, and she appears to be sitting on a win. Over to race 10, on the end of it, it's got to be our Nuritac Perfetto or the 8 goaltender, does it not? 2 or 8 for me, race 10 to end the pick 5 play. Another ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort here. Late pick 5 for Melissa Keith. No singles for Melissa. She's going to be 3 deep, starting things up in the opening leg with the 1 Senior Advisor, 5 Toretto, and 7 Dark Side of Wicked. Now, she's been chasing Toretto for a while now. Toretto is a long shot player with these at a post 5 at 14 to 1. Race number 7, Melissa opting for 3 Porch Pirate and 6 Eckert Alley. 2 deep in race 8 with 5 Big Nipper and 7 Sweet Cravings. And then in the 9th race, she's using 1 Lady Wicked, the 7 Twin Bee Bodacious, as well as 8 Passcode. Final leg in race number 10, that would be where we're on the same page. The only spot we're on the same page throughout this sequence. Number 2, our Nuritac Perfetto, and the 8 goaltender for Melissa Keith on the end of her pick 5 play. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own late pick 5 ticket ideas in London. We'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. Good luck. Here on Post Parade now are the starters for race number 6, opening leg of our late pick 5. You're looking at 1, Senior Advisor. Daryl Thiessen driving for John and Stuart McQueen. Cameron McQueen trains. Sheldon Rose owning and training number 2, Ace 44 Bolt. Sam Filion. Sandwalkers 3, Dwayne Spitzig training and driving for owner, breeder William Walker. And then the 4, Crazely, Austin Sorey gets the call for Rick Wade, Linda Grummett, Rick training. Then 5, it's Toretto. Toretto's owned and trained by Jack Ray of London, son Scott Ray in the sulky. Tanya Lawson owning, Pat Bissett trains, while Lorne House drives number 6, Odds on Kickoff. An outside chance for 7, Dark Side of Wicked, Gary MacDonald owning and training, Paul McKenzie in the bike. And from the trailing spot, number 8, JK's Henry. Jason Ryan gets the call tonight for Charles Windsor, along with Helen McCraco, Zachary Carroll. Conditions. It's a field of 8 getting set to go postward. Exactor, Try, Super, and again, it's a late pick 5 beginning. Top selection here on my end. It's a value player currently number 2, Ace 44 Bolt. More than capable here. Has some 2-minute speed in recent starts. 5-1. Co-second choice currently with the 6, Odds on Kickoff. Behind the favorite, number 1, Senior Advisor, who is rounding in the form. Here is that Senior Advisor. Again, he's rounding into form. A 3rd start back off the layoff. That's quite an angle, especially when he's showing 3rd in the latest. With a decent back half, 59-4, closing in to be 3rd at a big price. Big double digits for win odds in his latest 2, and right now he's a 1-2 favorite. Now, I like his chances, but I'm not loving that price at all. 1-2 after being big time double digits in each of his latest 2 over London. Less than 2 minutes. One minute. One last look at number 6 odds on kickoff. Driver Lauren House already in the winner's circle this evening. I'm back in race number 2 with number 3 Kylan. She was doubling up tonight. She's a winner at 5-1. Last week it was 12-1 for her maiden score. Well, Lauren House was driving 6 odds on kickoff here. A third choice at 5-1. Does have a ton of gate speed, and when you look at the rest of the starters leaving on gate, there's not a whole lot of early speed for any of them. So maybe we'll see Lauren House blasting off with number 6 odds on kickoff, who does some really good things when racing on or near the lead. Beware of number 6 odds on kickoff. The starter has called them in. It's the late pick 5 in London. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Big favorite continues to be number 1, Senior Advisor again. He's 3-5. After being 36-1 last week, he was 72-1 before that. Big favorite. I like his chances. Not a big fan of that price at all, though. We're going in behind the gate, and a galloping behind the gate is number 3, Sandwalker. Number 3, Sandwalker, is off stride prior to this start. Back down pacing, but he's probably going to be behind quite a ways here as the Claimers swing into the stretch. Now picking up speed. Here they come. They're off, and there's Lauren House blasting with odds on kickoff. Crossed right on over here to grab the earliest control. Odds on kickoff to the top. The lead is 2 full lengths. Second best for Senior Advisor. Sliding into third was Toretto. Onto the backside. Odds on kickoff. The favorite, Senior Advisor, was right lining, was thinking about it, thought better of it, went back to plan B to sit the 2-hole ride behind this pace setter. Odds on kickoff, 28-3 for the quarter-mile clocking. The lead is 2 full lengths. Odds on kickoff, tugging on House. Senior Advisor is traveling second, Toretto third. A peek to the outside and fourth. Ace 44 Bolt gets underway. Crazily in the red shadow roll, switching outside to be 5th. Traveling in 6th, JK's Henry. Dark Side of Wicket looks to get underway from 7th. And way back, following the break behind the gate, that is the 3 Sandwalker, subject of a judge's inquiry. Following a halftime of 58-3. Odds on kickoff is still going forward. Second best on the outside for Ace 44 Bolt. Senior Advisor getting a great journey here in third. 4th and wide for the big long shot, Crazily. Toretto is a buried 5th, and Ray's got all kinds of pace, just no space. Up and by 3/4, 128 flat. Racing as a team into the final turn. Odds on kickoff, giving the cold horse shoulder to a bumpy gated Ace 44 Bolt. Crazily set to tip 3 wide. Senior Advisor's going to have to do more. Dark Side of Wicket, widest of all for the drive home. Odds on kickoff. Here comes the pocket sitter. Senior Advisor trying to come to him. Senior Advisor, odds on kickoff. Odds on kickoff. Senior Advisor, we need a picture. 158 flat. So, of course, we've got the judge's inquiry here, and likely need the win photo here. Judge's inquiry involving the start of 3 Sandwalker. So, again, they are looking at a win photo here. It's very close between 1 Senior Advisor and 6 odds on kickoff. A win photo decides this one. Photo finish winner is the 1 Senior Advisor, up in time. 1, 6, 4, and 5, your top 4 unofficial. Number 1, Senior Advisor returning here. He was rounding into form. 6-year-old son of Art Speak out of Southwind Gloria by Sports Writer. Racing for John McQueen of Port Huron. Stuart McQueen of Sarnia. Trained by Cameron McQueen. Driven to win by Daryl Thiessen. A pocket ride to victory in 158 flat. Senior Advisor. 18th career victory and his first of 2025. Congratulations. And again, the judge's inquiry flashing here. It involves the start of 3, Sand Walker. Hold all tickets. The result of the judge's inquiry, folks, number 3, Sandwalker, was outside the fair start poll at the word go, thus will be refunded for all win, play, show, exact or try, superfecta wagers. Again, it's the refund for 3, Sandwalker, in race 6 for an unfair start. If you did happen to have 3 Sandwalker involved in the pick 5 play, you're going to wind up getting the post-time favorite being the winner, number 1, Senior Advisor. Race number 6 goes official with the prices. $440 Senior Advisor, exactor $22.60. Dollar try $139.05. The super for $1, $522.10. 20 center coming back at $104.42. Favorite starting up the pick 5 play in London. Race number 7 up and coming, still on the pace. A field of 6. For the exactor try super and a pick 4 opportunity. Just 4 minutes, only 4 minutes away from race number 7. Here's your rundown for the 6 Senior Advisor photo finish winner. Ace 44 Bolt was 6th. San Walker was 8th and was refunded for an unfair start. Crazily 3rd. Toretto 4th. Keep chasing, Melissa. Odds on kickoff finishing 2nd. Best Dark Side of Wicked 5th. JK's Henry 7th from the top. 1, 6, 8 and refunded. 3, 4, 2, 5, and 7. Again, a late pick 4 starting up race 7. Your late pick 4 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort coming up next. There's how close it was, folks. No shot. I was going to try to call a winner there. A photo finish required. That photo finish going to 1. Senior Advisor over 6 odds on kickoff. Alrighty, late pick 4, ticket ideas for Abode Home Comfort. Here we go. Opening leg of the pick 4 play. We're going to go 4 deep using the inside 4. Better than awesome. Likes being up close. A rail to work with. Wine Delight. Finds a pretty good spot here. Porch Pirate. Great check getter. Just a one-time winner this season, but always in the hunt. Porch Pirate could be sitting on a big one here at even money. We'll also try the 4, Lazar Mania. Was a decent sub-2-minute speed winner last time out, though will be facing tougher here. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for me in the 7th. We're going to stay on a single, number 3, Quiet Assurances, in race number 8, as she tries to make it 4 in a row over London. Season's mark came here, 156 flat. Late March over a good track. Very tough one on the lead. Her latest 3 wins, all here in London, were gate to wire, and she finds a good spot to make it 4 in a row here. 9th race, we're on Lady Wicket, Calcite, and the 8-horse, Passcode. Passcode. 3 runner-up finishes coming into tonight, sitting on a win by the looks of it. Big circle around the 8 in race 9. 10th race, trotting event. Alneritak Perfetto, trying for career win number 58. Goaltender from the trailing spot. Post 8 worth a look in there as well. Melissa Keith, her best go on the late pick 4 in London. Her ticket, of course, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, where she's gone 3 deep in the first 3 legs. 1, 3, and 6 to start things up. 8th race, she's on 3 Quiet Assurances, including 5, Big Nipper, and 7, Sweet Cravings. 3 deep in the 9th as well with Lady Wicket, Twinbee Bodacious, and Passcode. And the last race is where we'd be on the same page with Alneritak Perfetto, Goaltender. Again, it's trotters on the end of the pick 4 play. We'll see them post-parading here for the 7th shortly. Post-parading now. Starters in race number 7, led by the 1, Better Than Awesome. Travis Henry on board for the owner-breeder. Dr. Steve Taylor, trainers Cassidy Schneider. Number 2, Wine Delight, Natasha Day, trains and drives for owner-breeder Doug Millard. Number 3, Porch Pirate, Rob Doyle staying on. He's trying to double up on the evening for wins. Number 3, Porch Pirate for Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman, Larry DeLellis. Troy trains. Lazar Mania, number 4. Owned by Pat Cottrell, the trainer John Kennedy. Daryl Thiessen trying to come right back in here. 5 is Psycho Itch, Nick Stewart for Jim Napper, Steve Gerard, Catherine Gaudreau trains. Number 6, Eckert Alley. This one for owner-trainer Larry Kessel, Paul McKenzie. A 6-horse field on the pace. Exactor Tri Super. The late pick 4 begins. So number 3, Porch Pirate, again, great check getter. Likely sitting on a win right now. Odds-on favorite here. Showing sub 2-minute speed in each of his last 5, and you will not find that on the page for any of his competition in here, or her competition in here. Porch Pirate, on paper, looks the best here. Odds-on as Rob Doyle tries for his driving double on the night after starting things up aboard Plate like Carrera in race 1. Likely the best price on the board, best value. Got to be with 2, Wine Delight, doesn't it? For trainer driver Natasha Day. A pocket ride to victory. 2 back on April 4th against a similar competition. Wine Delight, I've got pegged as a top 2 player in here, Natasha Day. We'll try to work out a trip. I could see this one sitting up there in the top 3 or 4. Got to stay close, though, right? Wine Delight from post 2 at 8-1. Final call here. We're getting close. Opening leg of the late pick 4. Getting a look at one Better Than Awesome. Has a pair of victories in the last 4 outings over London. 2 minutes, 4/5 season's mark. Came mid-March. Rail Advantage should have this one on or near the lead. We've been saying that a lot about many this evening in London. Rail Advantage for speed threats, and they have been racing up close. A little over a minute to play this late pick 4. Even money still for number 3, Porch Pirate. One minute. Starting car will be rolling into position here. Last call for the wagers in London. Gate is moving. Going in behind the gate from the rail out, better than awesome, then it's Wine Delight, Porch Pirate, Lazar Mania, Psycho Itch, Eckert Alley for 6 across, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Claiming mares, pick up speed, here they come. They're off, Eckert Alley. From the outside gate, wants a spot up close. She's going to find a big 2-hole ride. Better Than Awesome. Drove on for Travis Henry, so Better Than Awesome to cut it out. Eckert Alley. Sitting second, gapping 3 or 4 lengths to be third, was Wine Delight. The 1-2 favorite, being Porch Pirate, is traveling fourth, about 8 off the lead. And next to last game, Lazar Mania, the gapped off trailer, was Psycho Itch. Compact field of 6, though, well strung out at least a dozen lengths from front to back. 29-1, quarter mile for Better Than Awesome, out there by 3.5. Eckert Alley tracks second, Wine Delight at a big number. Third, Porch Pirate. A ton of work to do for the 1-2 favorite. Then in the 4th spot, or the 5th spot is Lazar Mania, trailing with Psycho Itch. Single file by this half mile. Better Than Awesome was fronting in 59 flat. Better Than Awesome on top. A little bit closer in second. Eckert Alley. Wine Delight holding third. Still waiting on Porch Pirate. Porch Pirate giving her cue now to move up from 4th. In 5th, Lazar Mania, still your trailer. Psycho Itch going up towards 3/4. Better Than Awesome on top, though. Eckert Alley got close, and she's driving on by. Eckert Alley here for Paul McKenzie took control at 3/4. 128-3, giving it up, was Better Than Awesome. Porch Pirate now sailing into second. She's coming late, and she's up against it now with Eckert Alley. Fanning 3 deep's going to be Lazar Mania. Show 'em. If you got him time here, it's Eckert Alley still on the lead. Porch Pirate trying to inch closer. Not going to happen for that one tonight. Eckert Alley on top. Porch Pirate second. Lazar Mania third. Wine Delight finishes up fourth. 158-2. New life best. Eckert Alley. McKenzie for Kessel. So number 6, Eckert Alley with the mild upset here at 7-1. I can tell you that was a top selection for Melissa Keith. Top selection at a price, 7-1. Got to be one of those Lone Wolf Awards this evening for Melissa. In race 7 again, it's Eckert Alley at 7-1. Porch Pirate second, then Lazar Mania, Wine Delight. 6, 3, 4, and 2 unofficial. Back to victory lane comes the 6, Eckert Alley. 5-year-old bay mare by He's Watching at A Pleasant Journey by Arts Place. Owned and trained by Larry Kessel of Stratford. Paul McKenzie on board for this victory. A new lifetime best of 158-2. The upset was on for Eckert Alley. Congratulations. Race 7 official, 1790 winner. Again, top selection, Melissa Keith. Exactor comes back at $38.50. Dollar try, $37.60. The super for a buck, $85.15. 20 center worth, $17.03. And then there were three races left to go. A couple of pacing events, onto a trotting finale in race 10. Exactor try super, a pick 3 play. 5 minutes to post time, no changes for race 8. Race 7 rundown. Better Than Awesome was 6th. Wine Delight 4th. Porch Pirate 2nd. Lazar Mania 3rd. Psycho Itch 5th. Eckert Alley was a race 7 upset winner. From the top, a 6, 4, 2, 3, 5, and 1. We're about 2 minutes away from race number 8. Melissa Keith off to a pretty good start on the pick 4 play, selecting number 6, Eckert Alley, a 1790 winner. She had her on top and was using that one in the multi-leg wagers here late. So best of luck, Melissa, the rest of the way. And here she is selecting 5, Big Nipper on top, who happens to open up as the favorite, surprisingly. Here, where the rest of us, myself, Lou, Ghislaine, Nathan, went to number 3, Quiet Assurances, who would try to make it 4 in a row over London. Melissa going out on her own with the 5 Big Nipper. There's the updates on the live money involved in the Pick 5, $8,000 plus pool, and only $285 remaining in play. Let's get a look at that Pick 4 live money as well. The Pick 4 containing just shy of $7,000 in the pool and only $600 remaining in play. Mild upset winner, Eckert Alley, race 7. Little over a minute for this 8th race. Again, we're going pace, and a trot on the end of this Pick 3 play. Your field of Pacers are on parade now for the 8th race. It's fillies and mares, non-winners, 40,000 life. Also eligible to claiming takes 20,000 for non-winners of 60,000 life. Ace 44 Rebel on the rail. Sam Filly on driving for Dana White. The trainer's Craig Gilmore. Gord McDonald owning and training number 2 Ireland Sealster, Austin Sorey. Quiet Assurances now takes the favorite status. Adipose 3 for Gaston. JF Goyette Inc. of Quebec. It's Rennie Dion condition. Paul McKenzie trying to come right back here. Lily Claire. The 4. Garrett Rooney's on board for Derek Ferris, James Grant, David Walls, Darrell Laver trains. Doug Wilson, along with Mark Horner, share the ownership on 5 Big Nipper. Mike Horner, training and driving. Number 6, Forever Better. Nick Stewart drives for Ken Seastrom. Trainers Blair Burgess. Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano on the ownership line of 7 Sweet Cravings. With Lindsay training, Travis Henry up. From a trailing spot, it's the 8 Lady Speaker, Andy Moore, staying on for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. 8 pacing. Fillies and mares here for the 8th race. Exacta Tri Super. Again, it's a pick 3 opportunity involving a pair of pacing events with trotters on the end. So number 4, Lily Claire, could be worth a look in here. The price is right, 10-1 currently with Garrett Rooney on board for trainer Darrell Laver. Big second after making a big move off the back end in her latest, was clocking a mile 57-4. Missing a bit of time though, about 3 weeks between starts for this 4, Lily Claire at 11-1. Less than 2 minutes. Guess it's just a couple of weeks between starts for Lily Claire, so not such a big deal. So number 4, Lily Claire, for me, gets a shot with these. 7 outside for Sweet Cravings. We saw her leave sharply from the outside post 7 in the latest to sit 2 behind Quiet Assurances. She just gave it up a little in the end to finish 3rd. Was passed late by Big Nipper, who we're seeing in this from post 5. Less than a minute for wagers. Heavy favorite continuing to be number 3, Quiet Assurances. Again, she's got 3 straight victories over London, each of them gate to wire, and she finds a good spot to make it 4 in a row right here. A 3-5 heavy hitter. Last call. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Eighth race in London. Gates moving. It's still 3-5 for number 3, Quiet Assurances. 3-1. Second choice being 5, Big Nipper. These two finishing first and second to each other in their latest over London. So on the upper turn, Ace 44, Rebel, Ireland, Sealster, Quiet Assurances. Lily Claire, Big Nipper, Forever Better, Sweet Cravings, trailing up. Lady Speaker, 8th of a mile out. Pacing fillies and mares pick up speed. Here they come. They're off, and it's going to be Quiet Assurances, leaving sharply again. Forever Better was blasting for Nick Stewart. Forever Better. Up against it here with Quiet Assurances. Right up there with them to be third was Big Nipper. Forever Better at 12-1 took the earliest command, though pocket pulling out for the retake. Here is Quiet Assurances showing up on the lead again for Mackenzie. The 1-5 People's Choice. Striding to the top, her lead now 2.5 lengths. At the quarter, a comfortable 28-4. Quiet Assurances leads with Forever Better in second. Big Nipper in the top 3 out of fourth. Ace 44 Rebel out of the backfield. Here comes Lily Claire for Rooney. That'll be a toe up for Lady Speaker getting underway. Setting it up third over. We've got Sweet Cravings making a move off the back end. Now your trailer, it's going to be Ireland Sealster over the half, just 58-3. 29-4 tap up through the second quarter for the favorite for the pace setter. Quiet Assurances. All Alone going second. Forever Better. Holding down third. Big Nipper out there in fourth was Lily Claire. Fifth and wide for Lady Speaker. Gapped along the inside was Ace 44 Rebel. Back markers continuing to be Sweet Cravings over Ireland Sealster up and by 3/4. 127, 28-2. Big time. Third quarter speed for Quiet Assurances here. Big Nipper moved from third. Now takes second. Will take aim at the leader with an 8 left to go. Holding down third, Forever Better through the stretch into the mile. Quiet Assurances for 4 in a row over London. She's almost there. Quiet Assurances just enough. And Mackenzie's in for 2. Big Nipper finishing second. Then Ace 44 Rebel. Ireland Sealster last to fourth. 156-3. So number 3, Quiet Assurances, wins again. That is 4 in a row over London. And all gate to wire. She's a winner tonight from 56-3. It's her 11th career win. And already 5 on the season. She was the heavy hitter here at 1-5. 3, 5, 1, and 2. It's unofficial. Here's Quiet Assurances coming back, a 4-year-old, a daughter of Control the Moment out of Unspoken Promise by Some Beach Somewhere. Bred south of the border, she's owned by Gaston J.F. Goyette Inc. of Quebec. Rene Dion conditioned, and Paul Mackenzie driven to win. Paul Mackenzie in for the driving double. Scoring tonight aboard Quiet Assurances here in 156-3. Congratulations. $250 for Quiet Assurances. Exactor worth $880. Dollar try $25.25. The super for a buck $101. $75. The 20 center worth $20.35. Ninth race up next. Another field of 8 with no changes. Exactor try super. The late double onto a group of trotters in race 10. 9 minutes to post. Race number 8, the rundown. Ace 44 Rebel third. Ireland Sealster was fourth. Quiet Assurances, the race winner. Lily Claire fifth. Big Nipper second. Forever Better sixth. Sweet Craving seventh. Lady Speaker finishing 8th. From the top, 3-4-1, 5-2, 6-7-8. 4 in a row over London for Quiet Assurances. A pair of driving victories tonight for Paul McKenzie. 6 minutes to post time. Race 9, our final pacing event. Exactor Tri Super, the late double, onto a group of trotters in race 10. 6 minutes to post time.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislaine Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislaine speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
Coming up in a few weeks' time, Kentucky Derby, always the first Saturday in May, and we're going to feature a Derby day at the Raceway. Saturday afternoon, it's all going to begin with a live harness racing card at 1:15. You can dress to impress with your best Derby hat. Your chance to win with us online for the best Derby hat on track. Chance to win prizing. It's going to be the return of the Dachshund Derby with Wiener Dogs in play. A couple of heats of Wiener Dogs through the afternoon. The miniature ponies will be with us that afternoon as well. Keep up with all the latest with the racewaywfd.com/Derby Day. Also be a fabulous all-you-can-graze Southern cuisine buffet at top of the fair featured that afternoon. Again, it all gets underway. I think the doors are going to open top of the fair about 12:30, with the live racing getting underway at 1:15. Again, the Wiener Dogs with us on the afternoon, the mini horses as well. And to stick around later on in the day for the Run for the Roses Kentucky Derby will be featured on our simulcast. Here comes your field for our ninth full field of 8 on the pace. These are fillies and mares, now winners 12-5 lifetime. One is Lady Wicket for St. Lad's Farm of Bell River. Gerald Lilly training Garrett Rooney up. Number 2, it'll be Calcite for Ron Muir. The trainer's Dean Nixon with Nick Stewart aboard. Little Moments, post 3, has Jason Ryan driving for Nurko Sokolovic along with Craig Bars. Craig trains. Suntan City will be the 4 with Samuel Filion listed for Francis Dumichel, aka ACSL, numbered Quebec Inc., as well as own a Standardbred 2023 group with Francis training. Sam Filion drives for Suntan City. AJ Bella, the 5, Lauren House for Adrian and Jenny Dimmers. Adrian trains. Andy Moore, the owner, trainer, driver, 6, Yojo. Outside chance for 7, Twin B Bodacious. This one for David Edwards. Mike Rogers trains. Daryl Thiessen. And to complete the field, number 8 passcode, you're getting a big number on that one. 3 straight runner-up finishes coming in for Joe Wilkie, along with Andrea McRae, Brady Doyle, Wayne McRae, Mary Ratchford trained, Austin Sorey driven. Number 8 is passcode. Those are your starters. Exactor, try, super, the late double right here. So for the Maritime Connections, number 8 passcode has been knocking on the door big time in recent starts. She got caught up in traffic last time out over London, though she was flying home late to be second best. She's been second best in each of her last 3. I like her chances, and I love that price. 11-1 for passcode, who could be sitting on a win here. Number 1, Lady Wicked, an obvious player here with a rail advantage. She was a gate-to-wire winner of her latest in 58-3 over London. She's been either first or second in each of her last 4. When racing on or near the lead, rail advantage, speed threat, Lady Wicked. For sure, one to think about here at 9-5. So number 2, Calcite, has been racing over at the Woodbine Mohawk Park. This would be her Raceway debut, plus it's her half-miler debut. Has always been raced on the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Trainer now is Dean Nixon, with Nick Stewart driving for Ron Muir. Calcite, 8-1 and holding. 1 minute left. Pretty good betting board here beyond the one, Lady Wicket. Of course, she's deserving as a favorite in here, as mentioned, first or second in each of her last 4 over London, with rail to work with. But beyond the one, Lady Wicket, you're getting a great value on the remainder of the field in here. There's still time. Final pacing event on the night. For an exactor try super, it's the late double onto a group of trotters in race 10. Last call, starter calls them in. Gates moving. Odds on 4-5 still for the favorite for the rail starter, Lady Wicket. Then it's Calcite in her raceway debut. Little Moment, Suntan Cities in the center. AJ Bella, Yo Joe, Twinbee Bodacious. A trailing spot for Passcode. 1/8 of a mile out. Pacing fillies and mares. Pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go, trying to time it from the outside. Twinbee Bodacious. Look at the cross on over here. Along the inside, though, Lady Wicket to go with. These two together. Through the opening turn they travel. Coming out on top, Twinbee Bodacious at 13-1, though. Lady Wicket, she's already thinking about it. Lady Wicket, pocket pulling here and going to the top. Grabbing control just prior to the quarter mile. 2-1 favorite, Lady Wicket to the lead. 28-1 opened it up. Twinbee Bodacious now in second. Suntan City from off the speed travels third. Little Moments is fourth. Passcode in the holding pattern fifth, gapping slightly. In the sixth spot was AJ Bella. Yo Joe came next to last, and a bit bumpy at the back of the bus is Suntan City. Make that Calcite. Calcite is the trailer, the one that was bumpy. 58-3 halftime for the pace setter, Lady Wicket. Lady Wicket on top. Twinbee Bodacious continuing second. Suntan City still up there in the top three. And Passcode, who got caught up in traffic last time out, gets a bit of open road there. And now it's a toe up as moving from third was Suntan City. Suntan City with a big backside rush and a brush. Coming after Lady Wicket, the pace noticeably quickens. Right there with them in third, Twinbee Bodacious. Passcode gapped on the cover. She's out there in fourth, fifth and in for Little Moments. Yo Joe out of the backfield. 127-4, 29-1 through the third. And on the outside, Suntan City trying to take that heart away from Lady Wicket. Twinbee Bodacious angles wide. Widest of all, Passcode. She's coming late. Down to the wire. On top, Twinbee Bodacious for the 13-1 upset with Thiessen on board. Very close for second. Might have been Little Moments in there. 157-2, new best, Twinbee Bodacious. So 7, Twinbee Bodacious on top. And it was actually 4, Suntan City holding a second over 3, Little Moments. The 8, Passcode is in there to take fourth. 7, 4, 3, and 8 on for the 4 spot. Shout out to Lucarella. Lucarella with the top selection winner here. Twinbee Bodacious at 13-1. Lou being the lone capper in tonight's field of cappers at the Raceway to select 7. Twinbee Bodacious on top. Nice price, 13-1. Daryl Thiessen has this one home and cooled for a new life best over London. Second driving win on the evening for Daryl Thiessen after scoring aboard Senior Advisor in race 6. Here he is for the upset. Twinbee Bodacious, 3-year-old daughter of Better's Delight, and a beautiful Liz by Dragon Again. For owner David Edwards of Windsor, Mike Rogers trained. Again, it's Daryl Thiessen driven to win for a new life best. 157-2. Daryl Thiessen in for 2. Congratulations. So again, $29.90 on that Lucirella top selection. Exactor $186.10, dollar try $277.20, super for a buck $817.20, a 20-cent superfecta returning $163.44. Turn the page. On to race 10, our finale, where it's a scratch of number 6. Willie Strike was scratching sick. 7 trotters now for the exactor try and non-jackpot high five. 10 minutes to post time. Rundown for the ninth. Lady Wicked 5th. Cal Sight finished 8th. Little Moments 3rd. Suntan City 2nd. AJ Bella 7th. Yo Joe 6th. Twinbee Bodacious, the upset winner. Passcode finished up in 4th from the top. A 5-8-3, 2, 7, 6, 1, and 4. Driving Double. Daryl Thiessen. And again, a top selection. Twinbee Bodacious. Lucirella. Nice pick, Lou, at 13-1. 7 minutes to post time. Race 10 is next. Trotters for it. Scratch the 6. Here's the Pick 5 will pays, folks. Only 3 live plays on the end of the Pick 5. Favorite to complete it, number 1, Ordinary Attack Perfetto, returning 172 and change. Over $1,000 should the 8 Goaltender get the job done. There was action as well for 3 Lucas, but there is no live money for horses 1, 4, 5, or 7 on the end of the Pick 5 play. Best of luck to any and all with live plays on the multis here in the late going. A little over a minute here for race 10. Trotters will be out on post parade here soon. Just going to flip the script here down below there for the added bit of racing info. That line on the bottom should be reading race 10, post position 2, and our team is going to fix that up for you. Top selection for all of us here Melissa, fine job capping this evening, as well as Lou Sorella. They were in for a couple of big value players throughout this late multi-leg sequence. So in this 10th race, number 2, Ordinary Attack Perfetto, 5 wins in his last 6 starts over London. He's a super high-five must-play. He's a heavy favorite to complete the multi-leg wagers. Right now he's a 4-5 favorite, just ahead of number 8, Goaltender, at 5-2. Here come your 10th race trotters. It's the high five finale. Number 1, hole, another Nick Stewart on board for Ted Smallwood of Charlottetown. Gary MacDonald trains. Acadie McGuire Inc. Equipment. Quins LM Inc. of Quebec, along with Francis Kilmet. They share the ownership on to our Naritac Perfetto. Francis training Austin Sori on board. Number 3, Lucas Racing for Francis Guillemette. Francis trains. Sam Fillion up. Satin Pajamas for Jeff O'Brien, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Eldon and Kerwit Lofer, along with Pamela Baum. Number 5, Steel Reserve, owned, trained, and driven by Paul McKenzie, sharing ownership with David Sheehan. 6 was scratched. Number 7, Gua Dream, racing for Connor Wade, trainer Riley Simpson, Lauren House. And to complete the field, number 8, Goaltender, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. Second time for Cassidy Schneider. Garrett Rooney drives the 8, Goaltender. 7 trotters then, reduced field of 7 after the scratch of number 6. For the exactor try and high five, there's Goaltender stepping out again, second time for the trainer Cassidy Schneider, with Garrett Rooney staying aboard. Heavy favorite, they'll have to beat him. Number 2, our Naritac Perfetto, trying to pick up his 58th career victory. He's a winner of well over $800,000 throughout his long racing career. He's into final season of racing here. So there he is, folks. There's the veteran trotter, Naritac Perfetto, 14-year-old son of Dewey Cheatham and Howe. We mentioned he's into his final year of racing, as the mandatory retirement age for the Standardbreds in Ontario comes on January 1st of their 15th year. So into his final season of racing. Going to go well over the $800,000 in career earnings. And he may even make it well past 60 career victories. A win tonight will put him in the victory lane 58 times throughout his career, and he gets a big shot to cap off our Friday evening in London. You're looking at our Naritac Perfetto. Austin Sori on board for the drive. Austin, a winner earlier on in the program, aboard full of personality. That one went a huge trip for a new lifetime best. Here's this 8, Goaltender. Been second best in each of his last 2 behind Naritac Perfetto. He's been the only one that can beat Near Attack Perfetto over London since early March. Near Attack Perfetto showing 5 wins from his last 6 outings. All 5 wins here in London. And again, the only horse to beat him since early March was the 8 goaltender. Got the job done here on March 28th against him as a second choice 3-1. Likely to be a second choice again in here, though he is holding at 5-1 currently. Just over a minute to play our high five finale. Live racing back on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings. Access your free programs online for Monday and or Tuesday evening. They are available on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Again, the free programs are available right now for Monday and Tuesday. If you care to get a head start on your capping for those days. Plenty of simulcasting throughout the weekend. Watch and wager on tracks throughout North America here at the Raceway on the main level of our grandstand. Final call for wagering here on our 10th. Gates moving for race number 10. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. One last time behind the gate tonight. Thank you so much for coming out and taking in the horse racing action in London. It was such a beauty of an evening for a horse race. Those flags are still at a standstill on the infield. Again, we thank you for joining us on track, inside or out. It's been a wonderful night of racing here in London. Trotters in the finale. Whole nother. Near Attack Perfetto, Lucas, Satin Pajamas, Steel Reserve, Guadrine, Goaltender trails out. The Trotters are picking up speed. It's the high five finale, and it is go time. They're off, and Lucas from the Netherlands out there in control early. Lucas quickly on top by 4 open lengths. Whole nother got away in second. The veteran, Near Attack Perfetto, is trotting from third. That coming ahead of Steel Reserve, who's a midfield 4th. Goaltender next in line to be 5th, ahead of Satin Pajamas. And the big chestnut, Guadrine, another 14-year-old, is trailing this field. By the quarter, it was 29-1 for Lucas. Lucas on top by 2. Whole nother is second. Near Attack Perfetto's got to be thinking about it there in third. The heavy 1-9 favorite considers his option to move. Steel Reserve stayed in from 4th. Goaltender getting underway from 5th. Back to Satin Pajamas. Nothing yet from Guadrine. 1/2 gone and 1 to go here for Lucas. Lucas broke the beam at the half in a minute and 1/5, and he's maintaining a 3-length lead on Whole nother in second. Near Attack Perfetto out there in third. 4th and on the in for Steel Reserve. Trouting from 5th was Goaltender. Then at 6th, Satin Pajamas, Guadrine. Lucas brings them on down the backstretch. Second and final time. Whole nother has been tracking second. Near Attack Perfetto. It might not be his night. 129 3 for 3/4, 29 2 speed through the third. Lucas will try to see it through. Whole nother holding down the pocket on Near Attack Perfetto. Still third, still some work to do as well. Steel Reserve holding 4th, Goaltender 5th into the stretch. On top is Lucas. Lucas going to need the line here. Here comes his barmate. Near Attack Perfetto at 1. Final surge. Lucas from the Netherlands holds on. Neritak Perfetto was second. It got tight for third. Hole another against a goaltender in 2 minutes, 3/5. Number 3, Lucas with the 11-1 upset over his barnmate, Neritak Perfetto. Settles for second. Number 1, Holt, another third. Then it was the 8 goaltender and 5 Steel Reserve for a piece of the high five. 3, 2, 1, 8, and 5. Winning combination required to cash in the high five. Here's Lucas coming back, 7-year-old son of Quite Easy, out of Cindy, Wellinga. Owned and trained by Francis Guillemette of Guelph. Sam Filion driving to victory all the way tonight. 2 minutes, 3/5 for Lucas. 15th career win. That's 4 on the season. That's a season's mark tonight of 2 minutes, 3/5 for Lucas. Filion on board for the upset victory. That's a multiple driving win night for Samuel Filion in London. Congratulations. And again, it's 3, 2, 1, 8, and 5. Big prices coming back on the multi-leg wagers. I believe this 20-cent ticket for Lucas on the pick 5 is worth over $6,000. Here we go with prices. $24.90 on the win ticket. Late double, $258.40. The pick 3, $67.52. Exactor, $49.70. Dollar try, $60.25. The high 5, 20 center, $80.30. Dollar pick 4, $4,746.15. The pick 5, 20-cent ticket, $6,864 and change. Again, that was a 20-cent pick 5 payout, $6,864 and change. Congratulations on hitting big at the Raceway at Western Fair District. The rundown, hole another was third. Neritak Perfetto second. Lucas, the race winner. Sata Pajamas 7, Steel Reserve 5th. 6 was Scratch Gua Dream 6. Goaltender was 4th. Mile of 2 minutes 3/5. Lucas on top. Driver Samuel Filion with multiple winning drives this evening in London. From the top, a 3-2-1, 7-5. Scratch 6 and 4. That'll do it for live racing tonight. There's still lots of simulcasting in-house. The slots on the main level for Gateway Casinos London, they're open late. Come on back and join us Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday of next week, all 5:50 start times. From the Eye in the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doll. Have yourself a great weekend.